tes. Halo. Halo. Bentar. Suaranya terlalu. Oke lah. Yo, selamat malam, selamat datang di stream. Saya Ranger lagi. Hari ini kita kembali main Explore Investigations, menyelesaikan game pertama kan dari kemarin nggak main. Halo Shino Hograwaru, selamat datang. Yoi, live lagi akhirnya. Iya kah? Musik live, musik gamenya keras banget. Kalau segini? Aku coba kurangin. Ya oke. Tadi settingan keras juga. Oke. Jadi, apa ya? Apa kabar? Apa kabar? Aku udah lumayan lama nggak nge-stream. Terakhir kalau nggak salah bulan lalu ya. Terus aku tuh apa ya? Sejak CF ya. Itu weekend aku tuh padet terus. Jadi hari-hari biasanya capek. Jadi kemarin tuh abis CF terus ada apa jalan-jalan lagi sampai aku harus kayak lumayan ke Jogja, ke Bogor gitu. Jadi kayak capek nggak sempet. Tapi sekarang tiba-tiba lagi pengen stream ini lagi, jadi kita melanjutkan Explore Investigations Collection dan aku udah lupa kita sampai mana. Bentar ya, kita cek. Turnabout Ablaze Middle Yatagara Sutro Identity. Jadi terakhir kita sudah sampai menemukan apa ini? Fireplace. Kita sedang establish Yatagarasu itu ada, tapi kayak kita nggak bisa nge-proof murdernya gitu. Padatnya liburannya, aku capek rebahan aja nggak ada yang ngajak main. Iya. Tapi sebenarnya kalau banyak aktivitas tuh asik sih, asik-asik aja. Tapi karena kan aku juga tipe orangnya introvert dan butuh ngecas lah. Jadi kayak abis banyak acara gitu tuh aku paling pengennya tuh menyendiri, menghilang gitu kan. Jadi capek. Okay. I don't like to admit, but there's not much else for us to do but go home as well. Coba. Terakhir yang terjadi adalah ya, si Silong Lang itu lagi mencari yang menyelundup. Ini ada penyelundupan lah, penyelundupan korupsi duit dari gedung sih, dari his country of Zengfa. Terus di sini dia lagi mencari culpritnya, tapi sampai sekarang masih belum ketemu ya. You, Wolfman, and the secretary lady. Hold it. Objection, pal. Detective Gumshoe. Have you got the results of the handwriting analysis already? Yeah, and that note was definitely written by Mr. Cochin, sir. Just as I thought. Good work, detective. Jadi, the note... Mana note? Nah ini. The Mask's Note ditulis oleh Manny Cochin. Aku introvertnya kalau sendirian di kerumunan. Nah kalau ada temen, iya sih. Most introverts tuh kayak gitu. Mereka tuh selama ada temen, oke lah. Apalagi teman yang deket kan. Jadi kayak lebih enak buat ngapa-ngapainnya. Tapi kadang-kadang terus berinteraksi sama orang-orang tuh bikin capek gitu kan. Jadi lebih lelah. Terus semakin ramai semakin lelah gitu. Beda sama extrovert yang emang pengen berinteraksi sama orang gitu. Hey Mr. Prosecutor, how long do you intend to hold us up for? Sorry to have made you wait, but I believe that now everyone is finally here. Wow. Agent Sheena, I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Yes? How exactly did you fail to see the Yatagarasu when you were in the neighboring room to where Mr. Cochin was killed? I'd like you to explain that to us. Hey, prosecutor, what are you doing asking her about something she didn't see? Nah, Lang tuh nggak tahu investigasi di Babal, jadi kemungkinan besar harus dijelasin. As Edgeworth, I can't even begin to imagine what's going on in that head of yours. The only thing going in my head is the pursuit of the truth. Dia masih mencari kebenaran above all, karena memang Edgeworth itu di sini buat mencari kebenaran. Bahasa Inggris lancar banget, nilai bahasa Inggris kan 5 KM. Jadi apa ya? Aku tuh dari dulu entah kenapa, mungkin karena dari kecil ya dididik bahasa Inggris, jadi kayak buatku tuh lancar-lancar aja. Sedangkan kayak teman-temanku tuh beberapa kayak susah gitu. Dan dulu tuh aku kayak mikir gini, kok dia susah ya bahasa Inggris padahal gampang. Sombong banget kan ya. Oh, it sounds like you have some sort of plan. Very well, I'll supervise you until the end. Soalnya bahasa Inggris itu sebenarnya bahasa yang sulit, sangat sulit. Kalau nggak biasa ya. She's seriously going to treat me as a subordinate for the rest of the day. You're trying to pick a fight with my subordinate on some flimsy guess, are you? Tentu saja tidak, karena saya punya bukti. I should've known. Well, I'll prove her innocent, so let's see what you got, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Tentu saja, dengan senang hati. The Atagarasu that appeared in Babal and established exactly who it is. Agent Lang. Suspicious person in a coat. Jadi plotnya si Kay pas lagi di Babal ngelihat seseorang yang pakai baju hitam panjang gitu. Tapi kata Shina nggak ada. Tidak mungkin. The person who pretended to be the Atagarasu. Pretended? And what do you mean by that? I'll get to that in a second, but first, I want to review what Kay's mystery person did. Kay, if you could please explain to us what the person you were chasing did. Okay. First one is such a person near the open air stage. That was rather suspicious, immediately gave chase. Langsung dikejar. Let's call this suspicious person the Yatagarasu. Now please tell us what happened when you chased the Yatagarasu up to the 3rd floor. Sampai lantai ketiga. Belok. Dia masuk ke ruangan Kochen. Bisa bahasa Inggris tapi bedanya lagu doang. Gak tau arti ya. Gak apa-apa, lagu-lagu. Cara enak buat belajar bahasa Inggris satunya itu dari lagu. Dari belajar kata-katanya. Aku tuh juga kalau belajar bahasa Jepang sering dari lagu. I gave chase and ran into the room. But when I entered the room, it was pitch black. Ternyata Manny Kochen sudah meninggal. So by the time, the Atagarasu had disappeared. When Kay entered the room, the person she was chasing was already gone. Why do you suppose that was, Agent Lang? What do you mean, why do you suppose? Isn't it obvious? The person slipped out through the door behind the girl under the cover of darkness.
Objection!
Sorry, but I know for a fact a person did not escape through the door. Jadi nggak mungkin dia lewat belakang pintu. Oh, and how do you know that? Hah, gampang. Jadi karena si Kay abis ngenyalain lampu, tiba-tiba si Shihnanya langsung muncul dari belakang. Kalau Yatagarasnya keluar dari pintu, harusnya ketemu Shina.
Take that!
Your answer is Shina. Jadi baca teksnya kagak ngerti, nggak apa-apa. Tapi ini game memang teks sih, like beneran story based dan banyak teksnya, jadi mungkin kalau nggak ngerti kayak mungkin nggak terlalu bisa ngikutin ya. Halo Miyaku, selamat datang, welcome to the stream. We are playing Ace Attorney Investigation. Udah case terakhir game pertama. Welcome. Yes, because let's consider what would happen if the Yatagarasu had used the door. Kalau pas Kay teriak, ada badannya Mr. Kochen, kan langsung muncul Shihna dari ruang sebelah. Door. Kok dia nggak ketemu? Would you mind telling us if you saw the suspicious person in question? No, I did not see anyone. You see?
Not so fast!
Artinya dia udah keluar sebelum Shihna ke pintu. Enggak mungkin. Terlalu cepat dia. Nisa. When I heard Kay scream, opposite direction of Agent Shihna. So Agent Lang, can you explain how someone could have eluded both of them? Even you must concede that under these circumstances, the door was not a viable route. Mantap, Mr. Edgeworth. Salah satu kemungkinannya sudah kita eliminasi. Tapi masih jauh. Karena ada possible escape route yang lain. I get it, so that's what you were trying to show me. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, let me guess. This is what you're trying to say, right? Because the door was not a viable escape route, there must have been another way out. Pasti ada jalur lain. Betul. Hah? Enggak, belum saatnya. The revolving wall on Bubbly side is known only to 4 people. And if we use information unwisely, the truth may escape us in the end. Kalian ngapain? Ngomongin apa? Jujur aku jadi inget dulu sering banget main game, kakakku main model game gini. Kamu main ini kayak game-game yang story gitu, yang banyak teksnya. Ya, game-game kayak gini tuh sebenarnya ditonton aja. Visual novel. That smug, haughty attitude of yours, you really rubbed me the wrong way, you know that? Well, no matter. I figured you out already anyway. The window! Are you saying this photo captures the moment of Yatrika's escape? Now I realize you may not know this, but humans can't fly. Ya. Ya tentu saja manusia tidak bisa terbang. That's bloody common sense. I never said I thought the photo to be the attacker's escape route. I suppose not. It's not the attacker.
Not so fast!
You can say whatever you want in whatever language you want, but there's only one language I really understand, the language of evidence. I present to you proof that the person Kay saw is not the same as the one in this photo. Huh? Apa ini? The person Kay saw is not the same as the one in the photo. What proves that? I think I know this game. You know this game? It's Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. Tapi yang main it's the Edgeworth game. Okay, I don't know this one. Well, this one's tough. The shadow of this photo is not the Yatagrasha that Kay was chasing after. Why? Because why? Bentar mikir. Should release ink on the back wall. 2 fires broke out in Babal. First fire, second fire at Babal's embassy occurred after jamming this show. Ini belum waktunya. Is it because of the embassy guide? Enggak, that doesn't explain anything. I have no clue. Oke, waktunya tebak-tebakan. Let's pick Black Wall of Ashes. Is it just the photo? Dia tuh? Why is this not the Yatagarasu? Is it the fires?
Take that!
Let me explain to you precisely why the shadow in this photo is not the Yatagarasu Kay saw. Dia naik ke api kedua, sedangkan foto ini was taken just after the first fire. It was? I forgot. Damn. Genius. Kalau bisa terbang langsung ingkirin otang, langsung jilid ke aku, ngumpetin sampai mampus. Lucu. Way to go, that's twice you've been up now. What is that shadow? We don't know what it means yet. However, the Yatagara's escape route, now that I can answer.
Hold it!
You were busy heading up the Alabastian investigation, correct? In that case, I doubt you'd have much knowledge about the bubbly side of the case. Shina is my subordinate. Lang, it's alright. I can take care of him. I can take him. You shield me a lot as my boss, but it's time for me to prove my worth. Okay. Now then, what is it you'd like to ask? Let's see. Why don't we start with your movements inside Bubbly's embassy? During the first Bubbly's fire, I assisted in putting out the fire. Make sense? Lantai 4 sama 5 kebakaran. During the second fire, I was searching for the Yatagarasu that appeared in Babal. Di lantai 3. While I was searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over. Although I was in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse of the Yatagrasu. To be honest, I'm actually very skeptical that the girl Yatagrasu even exists. Okay. And that's all I have to say. But I'm not lying. I saw it. Good. Just to confirm, did you have a partner when you were in investigation? No, I moved alone. Okay. You have no one to corroborate your alibi.
Not so fast!
Are you calling her suspicious because she was in a room by herself? And it wasn't when Agent Shina tried to arrest Kay under the same rationale? Not that I expected for that useless lump to get in such a situation, although I suppose it's never a good idea to let mistakes go indirectly. I'm sorry. She not apologize. I'm sorry. Well, I never doubted you. Now, 1 second. Okay, it's testimony breaking time. The fire. Make sense?
Hold it!
The second fire is the 3rd floor, yes. No one was able to get a good look at the person's face. Yang gak ada yang ngeliat mukanya. Can you do that alone? Yes. Lang kayak King Kong atau simpanse, dia tuh harusnya he's a wolf. Harusnya serigala. Scream. Although in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse of the Yatagrasu.
Hold it!
You were unable to catch even a glimpse despite being in the next room. Is that true? Please don't lie. I cannot turn my eye from the truth. And why is that?
Hold it!
I never lie about anything related to Yatagrasu. I suppose you have proof? I have people who believe in me. Good enough. Let's just say that I find your testimony to be a bit suspicious. Okay. So what we're trying to prove now is that because we know ada rute buat dari sebelah ke sebelah, harusnya kalau Shihna di seberang, dia akan ketemu sama Yatagarasu. So it should be this one with this one.
Objection!
Being in the room next to Mr. Kochin's office is the problem with your testimony.
Not so fast!
I don't see what problem you're talking about. Agent Lang, do you recall the secret we discovered about the Alabastian office fireplace? Ya, yang dia nyambung ke ruang sebelahnya. Mana apa? Well, bukan alabas doang yang seperti itu. Di Babal juga, the fireplace in Mr. Kochin's office holds the exact same secret. Jadi karena gedungnya apa simetris, yang di sini juga persis sama. Halo Sky, halo Muhammad Akil Fikri, selamat datang, welcome to the stream, selamat malam. Apa kabar? Kita sedang bermain Ace Attorney Investigations. Sini menurut orang antagonisnya terlihat dari mata sama gaya rambut, ya. Kelihatan jahat. Yes, the escape route was through the revolving fireplace wall and into the room next over. Now, do you see the problem? Kalau Yatagarasu-nya keluar lewat sini, pasti ketemu kamu. Jadi nggak mungkin kamu nggak ngeliat dia. What is the meaning of this, Miles? Well, would you care to explain, Agent Sheena? How you managed to completely miss the fleeing Yatagarasu, or shall I? Your claim that you were in the next room was a lie all along. The truth is, you were the one that case on the cook. Tadi dia Yatagarasu dikejar. You're in the office, headed for the fireplace. Shed your coat. Bawa jadi Shihna. Muter lagi. Damn. Does that sound about right? How do you make him look like the bad guy? Sheena? That laugh. Ini persis sama seperti orang yang pernah kita ketahui di case sebelumnya. Si Calista Yu. It can't be, but it has to be. I'm sorry, it was so funny I couldn't help but laugh. Funny, you say? Yes, you accused me of being the Yatagarasu. Mantap. You think I'm taking things too lightly? I think not. Look, everything you said earlier is nothing more than mere speculation. The Yatagarasu fled to the fireplace. Do you have any proof to back up your claim? Mana buktinya? Kalau nggak ada buktinya, maka belum buktikan apa-apa.
Bersikap!
Yes, menurut ambasador Plaino, dia tuh ngebakar dokumen. Oh. The ashes of what they burned were left in the fireplace. Jadi harusnya ada sisa-sisaan. Tapi saat kita ngecek ruangannya ternyata nggak ada. Why is that a problem? Maybe someone cleaned them up.
Objection!
Nggak mungkin. He forgot to. The question is, why were the ashes missing? Pindah posisi. And just what is so funny? Ash as proof? Are you even allowed to submit just flaky evidence in court? You still wish to fight us? Of course, why wouldn't I? Okay, let's hear your counter-argument. This is really just like being in court. To me, we're simply continuing from where we left off all those years ago. I have no idea what you're talking about. I suppose. Let's make this the last testimony and wrap up this absurd case once and for all. In my eyes, all you've proved is that the rotating fireplace wall was used. But you can't really call that proof that the Yatagrasu used the fireplace, now can you? So then, who was it that used the rotating wall? Show me your answer with real evidence. Remember, we've already finished our very thorough investigation, and we found not a single suspicious thing in Mr. Cochin's office. And there you have it. That's very impressive. Okay, pull yourself together. You are the true heir to the Yatagarasu name, are you not? Kalau kamu ingin mencuri kebenaran, steal the truth, you must say it through the very end. So, you go get it for me, Mr. Edgeworth. With pleasure. Shayna, please show me your song of interest. Very well. Shall we begin? So do you actually have any proof that the Yatagarasu used the fireplace passageway? No, we don't. Itu kunci isekai kah? Iya. Bisa jadi. We have a piece of evidence. Not one suspicious thing. Okay. The one in charge of all these Asian language and Asian in charge publishing may have tampered with the evidence. A single suspicious thing in Mr. Coach's office. This. Ini kita temukan di dalam grandfather clock-nya. This makes more sense because this is a weird one. This is suspicious.
Objection!
While you say that you and your agents have finished your thorough investigation, are you sure? Cina bisa nggak? Korea? Dikit-dikit? Nggak? Tahu? Nggak tahu. Well, are we full of ourselves standing there insulting Interpol agents? Wire. We found it inside the grandfather clock in Mr. Kojan's office. But this wire wasn't all we found. We found one other very important thing. There's more. There were signs that someone had burned counterfeit bills. Ada yang ngebakar duit palsu di situ. So what if it was? No, we did not find counterfeit bills. You see, so there was nothing in that office, nothing we can call evidence anyway.
Objection!
I'm sorry, but I seem to have given you the wrong impression. How so? I don't recall saying that I was presenting the evidence of anything. I was pointing out that your investigation was incomplete. You're still suspecting me, I see. The other Interpol agents were under the command of Agent Shina, and it is not possible that the reason person K was chasing each other the third floor was because that person knew there would be no other agents on that floor. The room Sheena was in.
Take that!
Ruangan sebelahnya belum diperiksa. Even if you do that, I doubt you'll find anything of use. Okay. Kalau saya mukanya pengen dijeburin ke got, cemplungin ke basnya masih panas buat. Do you really think that Miss Sheena is the Yatagarasu? If my logic is sound, I believe she is. Then I'm not going to let her get away with ruining the name of the Yatagarasu. But can you prove she's the Yatagarasu is the question. If Detective Gumshoe can find what I'm hoping he'll find, I should be able to. And just what are you hoping he'll find? impossible for a person to fit. Jadi muat. Second, that by going through there, his coat was covered in ash and bubbly ink. Some makeup, a coat, and a pair of shoes. Found a coat? Were these pieces of evidence not in the room when you examined it? Those aren't suspicious items of any sort.
Hold it! Objection!
I wish to examine them for the sake of investigation. Okay, thank you, Shino. Thank you for watching. Silakan nge-wibu, have fun. If you should deny access to them, Agent Lang, let's hear your opinion on this. I still have to look at your stuff, Shino. Lang! Let's put it all out in the open. If you're really innocent, then you have nothing to worry about. The most important one is probably the cook. No, you have it wrong. That still probably got on my coat when I was helping the police put out the fire. And what about this dark substance around the hem of your coat? Oh, I didn't realize the hem was that dirty. I'm sure it's just some water mixed with soot from the one I was helping the fire. Yoi, lagi ikut Store nih. Hello Aji, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Ini mencoba ngeluarin game pertamanya, tapi kayaknya nggak tahu ini masih lama nggak ya? I think we're like getting close to the end. Tapi belum. I don't think so. You think you can get away with such a transparent lie? Hey, don't lie to us, pal. This is the same pattern of dirt that got on my coat when I went through the fireplace. You were drinking hollow in the absence of evidence, you know. Which I can. How? You did a great job, Detective Gumshoe. Besok masih kerja, iye. Siap. I don't get what you're saying, but I'm happy for the praise, sir. The substance that's on the coat is Bubbly's ink.
Take that!
Bubbly's ink? Yes. As you know, he burned some files in the fireplace this morning. Yes. The point is that he spilled some ink onto the back wall of the fireplace. So if the dark substance is ink, then you and this coat went through the revolving fireplace. But you have no way to prove whether or not this Bubbly's ink. Oh, but I do. We will burn the coat. Yep. matches. The flame! It's the same color as the flames wit crystal oil produces. Which means... Bubbly's ink is a product of wit crystal oil. And when lit, the ink produces a green flame. Machina, you're the fake Yatagarasi. The one who killed my father. It's about time you came clean, Agent Sheena. Or should I say, Callista, you? Do I look like I'm joking to you? You haven't changed a bit in 7 years. Oh, really? And you have proof?
Objection!
Enough poetry, I want to see some evidence. Do you really have something that can prove that she is Callista Yu? I do! We have Callista Yu with this. The perfume from 7 years ago!
Take that!
Take that. This perfume which will prove you to be Callista Yu. You will? I heard from my father that burned Faraday that if stored under the right conditions, a fingerprint can be preserved for decades. Will you submit yourself to the fingerprint test? Tegil. Looks like you've seen right through me yet again. You're turning the biggest shield on my spine, Edgeworth. Callista Yu. So you're showing your true face at last. Sheena, you're... Lang, I really enjoyed our days together. You're an insanely strong, nice, kind-hearted idiot of a man. So you're a spy all along. Very good. Maybe you're not as big as an idiot as I thought. Callista Yu, the woman who killed my father 7 years ago. You're her, aren't you? The fake Yatagarasi? That's right. Callista Yu, it's just one of my many names. But even that's just a facade. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am the great thief Yatagarasi. You know, you're the one who left the strongest impression on me, Kay Faraday. You really are just like him. Mr. Faraday too possesses such laughable honesty. Kay! You let Kay go right now, pal! You despicable. Let go of me, you filthy... Ugh. You think I'm a fake, don't you? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm the real Yatagarasi. But that's impossible, my father wasn't a crazy little thief. Hey, Edgeworth. The Yatagarasi has 3 legs. Do you know why that is? Why it has 3 legs? There are Three main reasons why the Yggdrasil will always be one step ahead. First, the Yggdrasil always knows the exact location of the target object. Second, the Yggdrasil always knows exactly how to disarm the security system. No, it can't be. Did you finally figure it out? Did you finally know the real identity of the Yggdrasil? It's neither Burn Faraday nor Callista Year. But by the same token, they're also the real Yggdrasil. How very perceptive of you. Three special skills. Number 1. Always knows the exact location of the target object. And a lawyer would have the opportunity to learn the layout of client corporations. Skill number 2. The Yggdrasil always knows exactly how to disarm the security system. And a good prosecutor will be well versed in the ways of a criminal. And skill number 3. The Yggdrasil doesn't leave a single shred of evidence behind. Ever. It's only natural to never leave evidence behind, because the lead detective on the case hid it all away. You. I've been looking for you for a long time. 7 long years, but I finally got you. Why, Mr. Bad, long time no see. What happened to us? We used to be such a great team. We're such a great team. Why, you killed my father 7 years ago. Why, indeed. Nothing personal, really. He was just another person I had. It's about time for everything to come to an end. I won't miss. Stop! You! It's over, Sheena. Dead. Agent Lang! You idiot! What are you thinking? Jumping in front of a gun like that? Sarge is bad, but no matter what sort of past she may have had, or even if she is a spy, it doesn't change the fact that she is my subordinate. And as long as she's my subordinate, I cannot allow any harm to come to her, not even her. You really are an idiot, aren't you? That's fine with me. This is... Yes? I want you to conduct a full body search. Whoa.
Take that!
Hey, they fit together perfectly. You killed Mr. Koshin with an Alabastian knife. Switched the handles and then took the original blade of Bubbly's knife with you.
Objection!
craft an engaging tale, Edgeworth, but these are two problems. You were born Faraday's daughter. You had another? It was thanks to that device that Faraday was able to infiltrate this place. But he stole more than he should have. Why? There is no why. And why did you do that? Well, the second problem I had with your story. I didn't kill anyone tonight. I'm not saying that as a sore loser. Think of it as a hint, if you will. Mark my words, I'm not done here and I'll be back. Lang tembak, no. Is he okay? It's finally over. There's a bit of soil stuck on the ends of these. Dawn of another day. Hey Pops, thanks a bunch. You've really done a lot for everyone all these years. Detective Bad, don't tell me today's the day. Yeah. I can retire in peace. Well, that's just it, we haven't solved everything yet. The ringleader, the legend of Ayadagrasu, is now over. Mr. Edward has a bit of logic earlier, it was brilliant. As I said to you earlier, Kay, I'm truly sorry. Don't take it so seriously, it's all just one big joke, right? That's bad? Wait, that means what? It's true. Outside the courts. That's what we thought at the time. That's how we formed the Yatagarasu. The Amano group. Mr. Amano's conglomerate. We were able to stop the high house from covering things up. And then, it was finally time. We had finally arrived at the moment. We find the ringleader's true identity. It was then that you literally stabbed us in the heart, and Faraday died for it. I didn't say past. So I found out she was a phony. CCU. She never had a sister. Callista U is also another fake name. The mark of the Yatagarasu. Riley, one's bright green flame. We would send a card while it was that's what those white cards are. Yeah, the great fear that used the mark, but only those within the ring would know. It was our message to the ringleader that we were only a few steps behind. Hey, Gumshoe? What is this, sir? During the KG8 incident trial, Faraday had this in his possession. This important, definitive piece of evidence. But that was stolen. How do you have it? Ernest Amano. We forced him to tell us where it was finally. The same video is one Mr. Porcelain was trying to conceal from me. Yeah. following card will be a grassroots, but rather a directives card from the ringleader. Whether you use them or not is up to you, but they will be of help to you when you take on someone who is above the law. Is the boss one of those people who cannot be brought to court? I'll leave the rest in your hands. Now then, Detective Gumshoe, the handcuffs. It's time to lock up the last remaining member of the Adagrassi. Like I always told you, do not get emotionally involved. Now let's go. Is this really the end of a legend? To be continued! We are not finished. Turn about the Lavlays the videotapes testimony. We will play until... I don't know. We'll see. So now we know who the Adagrassi really was, and yet there remains much to this case that needs to be resolved. Like how the weapon crossed country lines, for example. It's impossible for someone to smuggle them in. Smuggling them in, huh? Let's see what's in the tape. This man, it's Manny Cochin. And he's holding a knife in his hand. At the trial, Mr. Faraday claimed that this piece of footage existed. However, it was stolen. This car is something we cannot overlook. Why is that, sir?
Take that!
That is the national flag of the Principality of Codopia. Ah, Mr. Montgomery and Mr. Edgeworth, so you were here all this time. Ambassador Alba. Thank you very much for continuing the investigation even at this time of night. If only I was even a tiny bit more careful. Idiot case. Now then, let's get down to the real reason why I came looking for the two of you. I'd like to put investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that? Excuse me? I heard you apprehended a thief that turned everything upside down, and we are in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation. We can't exactly have the police and detectives walking around here forever. You're scaring the visitors away. Why don't we leave the rest of the Alabasta and Bubbly's police? Ambassador, we are so close. Miss Von Kamm, I'm afraid I've made up my mind, and without my permission, you can't proceed with your investigation anyway, right? Semangat, Life and Sky sayang. Thank you, Angelia sayang. Selamat datang, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam. That's true, however. As he said at the very beginning, this area can be considered to be Alabastian soil. In which case, we are nothing but foreigners in their land. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to datang. Oh, he's back. Balik kita tembak. Shifu, this way. Yo. Anjay. Ngeri banget. Agent Lang, you're back on the scene rather quickly. If I laid back and took a break, I'd lose scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor. Agent Lang, why have you returned? Because I have to solve this case no matter what. Well, I'm so sorry to inform you. And don't take this the wrong way, I don't suspect you personally. However, a member of Interpol was just found to be a thief. And so... yes. On hold, after that, I believe our own police can handle things from here. They are quite capable. At this rate, our investigation really will come to a close.
Knock them back!
Ambassador Alba, I get it now, I really do. I'm very glad you understand how I feel. No, not that. What I was talking about is... I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder. What? You know the killer? Do you really mean that, Agent Lang? Wolves don't lie. Then who is it? Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Cochin's murder. That was all she knew. Lang Zi says, the truth lies not at the exit, but rather shines outside the maze itself. It's unexpectedly simple. Let me ask you this, who do you think was the Masked 2's killer? I'll tell you who. It was you, Franziska von Karma. Huh? I was the killer? I was the killer? Hey, wait, that's impossible! Yeah, although, my whip is actually quite... Yo! Hold your tongue, that ludicrous remark you were about to make. Agent Lang, are you seriously accusing her of murder? Love you, Sky. Oh, thank you. I love you too. He doesn't appear to be joking. Hey, sis, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech, he called you into his office, right? Yes, he did. What does that have to do with anything? Harus tidur tapi masih mau. Nggak apa-apa, tidur aja. Kalau mau sambil di radio aja sampai tidur. Ini game sebenarnya banyak bacaannya doang sih. Kalau harus tidur mending tidur on time, sebaiknya gitu. Atau enggak nonton VOD-nya aja nanti, nonton videonya. In order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely between Alabas and Babal, did you know?
Objection!
And where is your evidence that I'm the killer?
Knock him back!
Yakali. I was just getting to that, trust me, I'll show them to you in due time. Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case alone, I need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission? I suppose I don't have much of a choice, do I? Your logic had better sound. She seems rather upset, now that I blame her. We'll see how long you can keep that note of yours stuck up in the air like that.
Hold it!
Agent Lang, someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part, and so that I may clean up my superior's mess. I guess I should. Ya, Angel, love you too. Kamu tidur ya? Oh, in that case, I want to join in too. I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabast yet. Ayo, kita ramai-ramai ke kantornya Alba. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm fired up and raring to go. I'd like you to keep in mind that this will be your last chance. I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now let's go. Okay, now let's first go over the facts one more time. Manny Coach's body was found over in Secretariat's office in Babal. The weapon that took his life was one of Alabast's ornamental knives. And in the body of the mask too, Mr. Casino, was found here in the Alabastian ambassador's office. Through our investigation, we found that the murder weapon was this primitive statue. It's actually Babal's statue. Do you understand the full implications of what you are saying? Of course I do. You and that other thief who took advantage of the situation.
Objection!
Even if all that were true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons? Don't worry, I plan to show you that you're the culprit behind that too. Halo malam, selamat datang Fisha, welcome to the stream. Apa kabar? You have permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapons across country lines. Woo! Ditangkap! Jago. Hey now, look sis. I thought I already told you, I'm not messing around. It's not directly tied to the smuggling ring, but she now certainly is. He's right in saying that she's a member of the smuggling ring. Grr, let's get this ridiculous circus over with already. Don't worry, I'm taking this seriously as well. This is just not a confrontation against slang. If you cannot figure it out how it's related to smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation. Come on, Mr. Parker, let's get started. Border crossing weapons. One of Alaba's knives was used in Babal to murder Mr. Goshen, and the murder weapon in the killing of the Mask 2 is Babal's Deck statue. Somehow, these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you. Actually, that's not true. Focusing too much on what's in front, you forget everything else. Oh god. I don't need his proverbs. Because my words are all you will need to see the truth. Border crossing weapons. One of Alaba's knives was used in Babal to murder Mr. Okay, so this is the testimony again. Bum, bum. We actually know someone who did, right? Was Francisco really the only person to have traveled between the two countries?
Objection!
Objection! No, hold on. How do you explain the Deck statue? The only things to cross the border are the Deck statue and the knife. I should hardly think that those are the only two items. We've seen the flying thingy traverse countries.
Objection!
Okay, not bad. Ow.
Hold it! Not so fast!
Impenetrable. Oh, do we present it here? Yeah, this thing too.
Objection!
Okay, no. I should stop presenting it. Ow. What are we presenting here? knife and the porter.
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh. Yes, but then also Alabast's statue also was in the other thing, right?
Objection!
Yes, but that's not the only ones. Yeah, took a while. And if they were switched, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alabasta and the wall is her. That is not true. Was there no one else who traveled between countries? Actually, there was definitely another person.
Objection!
Is that really so, Agent Lang? What a lousy time to try and bluff your way out of this. I checked what guards said along the security camera's footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily.
Objection!
But suppose there was some other way other than through the theater doors. Yes, there was another way. Hello, Sky. Hello, Ikim. Welcome to the stream. Udah kelar kah stream sebelah? What other way? The other entity that managed to cross the border unharmed. Looks like you got some clever idea in mind. Ch. Oh, udah kelar. Nice, nice. Let's see this evidence that will show me this other route. What is evidence I'm looking for? Is it this? Ada terbang di atas, surely.
Take that!
Agent Lang, I'm sure you're familiar with this unforgettable photo. That supernatural photo, like I said before. Humans can't fly. No shit. No, of course not. And don't start claiming that she knows how to grow wings either. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. So you'd better have a good explanation for this. Not humanly possible. Okay. Is it the statue? It's a statue, right?
Take that!
Oh, it's not?
Not so fast!
Okay. Is it the other statue? Is it the other statue?
Take that!
I hate this game. It's the other statue. She dresses up like a statue up with clothes and launches.
Not so fast!
Mr. Prosecutor, you left out a very crucial bit in your explanation. How exactly did it move through the air like that? It's weird. Just before that, Ambassador Alba went to give his speech. He called you into his office, right? Maybe another avenue I can pursue. Agent Lang, in order for me to answer that question, I will need to hear something from Ms. Von Kama. Oh. Had been in this room because Ambassador Alba had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer. Yeah, I guess I did say something like that. In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is. Of course. How dare you! As I've said numerous times, there's absolutely no proof that I am the killer. But you were in this room at some point. Hi Sky, halo Tipa, selamat datang, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam. Which is why I would like to hear about it from you. Kita masih butuh informasi. Okay. What would you like me to talk about? As you wish. Movements in Alabast. As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastian embassy. After I saw the Steel Samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office, I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office. Okay. Was before the murder occurred, is that correct? Yes, of course. Okay, let's ask questions.
Hold it!
Why did you need to confirm the degree of preparation? Yeah, true. In the end, the Adagarsa did choose to appear in the Rose Garden, even if it was a fake. A shadow. Ouch! Calm down, Francisca. Huh. Anyway, there was no one in the Rose Garden, and we were aware that the speech was set to start soon thereafter. What's about the Steel Samurai?
Hold it!
Well, yes.
Hold it!
We haven't found the body yet? That's right. But Ambassador Alba was here, one could hardly miss his rather large presence. I remember speaking with the lovely lady around that time here in my office.
Hold it!
Okay. For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. Mein Ib... Aku tuh pengen sih, like, tertarik, cuma kayak belum pernah dan belum sempat. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the windowsill? What do you mean by that? He would have been blocking your view. I suppose. I suppose. He had attained them himself and is growing them with the utmost care, you know. Yes. The plants in this room, they are all like my children. The passion flowers in the box were growing beautifully too. All 4 of them were in full bloom. Miss Von Karma, what did you say just now? There were 4 large passion flowers in full bloom in the flower box. Why are there 2 now?
Objection!
Francisca, for some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence. What are you doing? Eek! Is number of flowers really important? Yeah. At the very least, it's a contradiction. Patch of soil looks like it has something removed. Did you know Asian lang flowers are best appreciated in silence? Chick. Love this game, so I'm full of my baby Edgy. Yeah. Edgy poo. The name of these flowers, I believe they're called passion flowers. I do really like Edgeworth. He's really edgy. He's really nice. He's a nice character. He's funny. They appear to be growing well and are well supported by these plant supports. Yeah, but no matter how I look at it, it looks like there are only 2 here to me. Maz Edgeworth, what is the meaning of this? Howl like a wolf, Agent Lang. It's the hair sticks, right? Because they have soil on the bottom and they're used to on the passion flowers. It's the same sticks.
Take that!
Shihna, who was supposedly in Babal the entire time, had these hair sticks on her that look exactly like the plant supports in these flower books. Support sticks. And so what? Is this important? Yeah. Yeah, the DL6 was in the first game. Dan ya itu pas dia berubah dari DL6 was like the old case yang bapaknya. But like the fourth case of the first game itu yang pas dia di-accuse, nah itu baru berubah di situ tuh. Yang dia jadi baik, apa sih? Jadi baik. Think about it logically, Agent Lang. These sticks are originally in Alabast, but somehow they wound up in Sheena's hands, who was in Babal the whole night. How did these sticks end up in Babal? The crossbow.
Eureka!
These sticks, plant supports, work as arrows. Hold up a second. You do realize what happens when you tie a statue to an arrow, right? They don't fly. Yeah, no shit. So while statue was draped in Yadagrosh's clothes and then shot over here. That's crazy! Yeah, the murder on the boat. I forgot the turnabout too. Tapi the DL6 is the old case. Yang emang dimension di case itu. Even if I had arrows on the side, they wouldn't go far with the statue tied it up. Well, yes. The Pyramid Duck statue didn't sprout wings. Huh. Of course they didn't. You think they need wings to fly? You need to free your mind a bit more and let it fly like a bird on the wind.
Hold it!
Incredible photo.
Hold it!
Hell yes. What did the crossbow launch? Glad you asked.
Objection!
Finally, we have reached this point in our discussion, for I present to you, which was carried by the arrow from the crossbow. Boom. If what you're claiming is really what happened, I can see how all of boss from that statue could be moved. Dark Shadow is flying away from above. Agent Lang, the motion used behind this trick. The motion. It's rotary motion, also known as spinning.
Knuckle back! Objection!
If you shot an arrow with two ends of a wire, a circular belt can be confirmed.
Knuckle back!
Don't object and call a success what is beyond reasonability.
Objection!
As you know, the primitive statue is one of a kind national treasure. And the hollow statue is meant to be lighter than the real one, meaning that my idea is very possible. Like Z says, oh! Here is what I believe happened. Miss Yu and her mystery co-conspirators set themselves up in two different groups. The conspirator bridged the roof by shooting the two ends of the wire down one arrow. Then they covered the statues and quickly transport the statues. After the switch, another arrow was fired, carrying the other end of the wire down as well. And to do that, Miss Yu hid it inside the grandfather clock, QED. Hager. This proves it, right, Agent Lang? That I'm not the killer. Not yet, sis. How is he still finding ways to fight our argument? The proof is in the pudding, as it were. Pudding is a nice dessert. So, do you think you can do it? Can you prove that what you said is what happened? One more piece of evidence. This is what made the circular belt transportation method possible? The fans.
Take that!
Precisely. The ceiling fans double as pulleys in this case. You really are something else, Mr. Prosecutor. You know who the big hotshot that set up his real life stage show is, don't you? Yes or no, both ceiling fans exist, and the Passion Flower Sports can use views and arrows. The real mastermind behind this case. A single point of the finger here, and this case will explode into an international incident.
Take that!
The flowers. The arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked, as it were, from the flower box in this very room. The fact that the culprit knew that both officers had ceiling fans tells us that the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So as you may have already guessed, the person I am accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. Kirkus Alba, it's you. Oh, you also have your mind, Miles Hitchworth. Yeah, I'm certain. Tell me, Mr. Prosecutor, what was the ambassador trying to accomplish by doing all that stuff you just outlined? It's the statue, right? Oh, which statue are we representing? This one or this one?
Take that!
I would fully understand the reason that had the situation been the reverse. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the real Pyramid X statue for the fake, I sense a very shady reason for such a bizarre action. Handprint! This guy kind of looks like the still samurai, don't you think? Are those bills? Like cetakan? Is what I think it is. It's a plate for making counterfeit bills. Somehow, it appears that we've at long last arrived at the exit to this complex labyrinth. Counterfeit money plates. And the reason why the replica was smuggled into Alabas to begin with. The Rubber statue can only be handled by the Ambassador Secretariat, and the replica is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These two circumstances make the ideal statue object in which to hide contraband. After receiving the statue, the mask came in. Bam! Smacked him in the head with the statue. You're the leader of the smuggling ring? My country is a mess, and it's all because of you? You're the one who killed the master? I never thought that you would figure things out to this level. However, there's one point I disagree with you on. The head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Cochin.
Not so fast!
Quit screwing around. It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Lang. Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but subjectivity. Logic and investigation. Only seconds ago, you were ready to arrest Miss Von Karma. I don't think we can give such flip-floppy logic any real weight, do you? Huh? Looks like you still don't get why I came back. Excuse me? You see, the reason I came back is so that I could sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck. From the very beginning, my real target has been you. What? Agent Lang, I demand an explanation. Sorry, sis, I didn't mean to put you through all that. I knew you were innocent from the very beginning. You did? This whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared. So naturally, walking into this room seemed more suspicious. But without the ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around. So that's why you did this. With bait. Yeah, if I hadn't done that, I doubt the ambassador would have given us the okay. I will forgive you. But in exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth. Agent Lang, for giving me such a great opening, I thank you. You know, I just knew, Mr. Prosecutor, that somehow, if we were able to find some proof by investigating this room, you'd be able to figure out the real culprit with a special brand of logic. As it should be. Chee, I don't know about that. Ho ho, you're quite scary when you want to be, aren't you? Unfortunately for you, you misjudged me. Agent Lang, I wish for you to stop trying to intimidate me. We need evidence and proof.
Objection!
Then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity. Dignity. If you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, then I would like to first see some of this thing you call evidence. I tell you, I knew nothing really.
Objection!
swap a real statue that vested in your authority to rule for a fake. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything. Or doesn't it make sense? Can you prove that it doesn't make sense? He's really got us. He's turned the entire situation around against us. We need to find proof. Is there nothing I can use? They're both illegal evidence. Needless to say, we've won combat and our commanders achieved nothing but victory. And by any means. The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. That's what we thought at the time. What is the law and what is justice? Woohoo! We will use a trump card. Let's save. Use it. When a person goes beyond the limit, then the law too crosses enemy territory. Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this. Oh, I wonder what that card is. I've never seen that before in my life. It's a directive card used by the leader of the ring to relay instructions to subordinates. Sent to the real culprit behind the KG8 incident 10 years ago. A man by the name of Mr. Manny Cochin. Oh, so why do you have such a card in your possession? Because it was hand-delivered to me by a certain great thief, the Yadagarasi. Let's be serious, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that the card contains directions from the ringleader? It's not the only thing I was given. What? The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate. I cannot allow this man who was free range for 10 long years to be walking away. Together make for the ultimate plan. What you see here is security footage shot just before the KG8 murder occurred. From this footage, we know that the card is a director's card from the smuggling ring. The man is holding a knife.
Take that!
Oh, wait, that's not it. He's holding it.
Take that!
So that the orders in this car were played on that terrible tragedy. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify this as a fact. The director's card is here.
Take that!
You were riding in this car on that day. Ha. You've done well, boy, to make it this far. He's changed. He is now standing up straight. However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at the time, that's going to be mighty difficult to prove. How so? The Principality of Cadopia no longer exists. So naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist. Are we finished here, boy? This, right?
Take that!
What the? Ambassador Alba! Yes, what is it? You were once an army man in the service of Cadopia, and it was you who made the many missions you participated in success, correct? Well, some backhanded phrases, boy, although to be sure, the brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to me during the era of Cadopia. But now I am the only one who owns this particular medal. In that case, the only person it could be who's sitting in this car is you. It's clear the exact same medal as the one on your chest. What? Ha 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 ha. We're getting close. I can feel it. I mean, I know it, but I forgot how much longer is this case exactly. Berapa lagi? Harusnya nggak nyampe sejam. We'll try. You might lose the game. You don't get another round, Mr. Ambassador. Regarding the mass murder, I admit I did out of self-defense. What a pathetic performance. This is the weapon you seek, my special bonsai trimming shears. Since he has both a wound and the weapon that caused it, it's enough to declare it so. Not so fast. If you don't want to get real honest, everything in this case can be connected to you. The murder of the master was done in self-defense. In my trials, no man escapes this crime alive. I'm trying moving my chat. Maybe here. Cause like sometimes it doesn't make sense. Hello Sky, hello Arctos, welcome to the stream, selamat malam. I think this position's fine. That's what you mean, extraterritoriality. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil, so any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabasta. Therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tried in your courts. Agent Lang, what's Interpol's stance on this? Agents investigate, that's our job. The judgment of people who have confessed to their crime, that's the court's job. Check. And I've already confessed to all my crimes, Agent Lang. Furthermore, by the very nature of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. Jadi dia nggak bisa di apa? Nggak bisa ditangkap karena the embassy shit. Because he's like, what yada yada extraterritorial, extraterritorial rights. Hey Sky, hey Blah, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Now tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating right out of your hands. These crimes you all speak so seriously of, to me this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabasta has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game. He is one of those who cannot be brought to court. You see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll need to go and fetch your eviction papers. Is there nothing we can do? To be continued! Bro, how much longer is this game? He who is above the law. I'm pretty sure like there's like one more confrontation. So maybe like an hour max. Are we going to finish this tonight? I would like to finish this. Soalnya biar bisa main game berikutnya. I might as well. Nothing to do, Lamau. Okay. Let's go for it. I'm not exactly sure how much longer, but surely not more than like 2 hours. I mean, I do need to sleep, but that's fine. I can't believe it, sir. Extraterritoriality. And there's really nothing we can do about it. Not enough authority. I'm gonna go a bit fast here. I'm not gonna read everything. Come on, everyone, we can't give up yet. Okay, we're not done yet. Oh yeah, there's the short investigation part first. Now then, before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping. How am I? Good question. Kemarin sempat demam bentar, but I'm perfectly fine now. I think I'm fine at least. Theatrum Neutralis, love it. He seems mad. I wonder why. There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself has extraterritorial rights, obviously. If something happens in Alabas, we cannot prosecute it legally. Cool, it sounds like embassy is the perfect place to steal whatever you want, gak gitu kek. And murder Demas too. Run a smuggling operation. Make counterfeit bills. Insane. Kalian kalau mau cuan di embassy. Nggak gitu ya. I'm back from death. Hi Kim, welcome back from death, I guess. I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Cochin in Maval. Yes, he apparently used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it. It's the same story over there anyway. Which brings me to my next point. The ambassador's extraterritorial rights. Really? If we can somehow nullify either one of his special rights. Koto. This was taken just before the two ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai. Persian cyclamens and roses. What is this yellow flower here? You see this flower. Why does it look so familiar? Because it looks so familiar to this flower on the knife. Suspicious.
Eureka!
Labal's national symbol is the butterfly and Alabas is the flower. It would appear that someone is employing the old hide a tree in the forest. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Yes. It is the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. This knife in the photo is most definitely the same as the murder weapon. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else to investigate. Logic. Alba was mad. And then we know about the counterfeit. Did he not want us to investigate the counterfeit operation? Nope. Ow. Printing press and renovations? What does that do? Oh, wait. Is it because Bubbly's MOC is going renovations? They need money. Does that make sense? I think it does. Yeah, we know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press, but the necessary materials and the ink and stuff. Okay, it's not part of the money, it's just that they're going to find the bills and stuff. The one with the most to gain was Alba. Because he's been erasing evidence from both embassies. He has a very strong motive to kill Cochin. And that's why he's angry. She didn't kill anyone tonight. If that's true, then the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed. That he's the real killer? They were killed in the Theatrum Neutralis.
Take that!
It does make sense. It does confuse me though.
Objection!
I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth. Or this guy. You move fast. Heal. I dare say you will achieve a new high score. However, once you record a score, that same game can never be replayed again. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done and it's game over.
Objection!
Sorry, you can't do that. Belum saatnya. Hold it. This should be fun. Alright, it's the final confrontation. This is gonna... Oh, God. Okay. Ambassador Alba's alibi! Frankly, I still don't understand why I'm still being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabast the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in the bar. So that is your alibi?
Hold it!
Astaga. Bentar. Nggak kebaca tadi. Oh, blau. Thank you. 3 puffinnya. You're still here? Yeah, thank you for the 3 puffin. Thank you for the donation. What? I should turn on like text to speech. What? Until you tell us the truth. It's your birthday, right? Tomorrow? Sejam lagi. So tell the truth, I refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing. Very well, I will play with you just a little longer. You are forbidden to lose. Yeah. I don't plan to lose. The goal of the first Yatagrasso was the capture of the smuggling ring's leader. My father and Uncle Bad. Their legacy will live on through me. You insist that it's not possible for you to kill Mr. Koshin in Babal. And you are correct. Yes, because you didn't kill him in Babal.
Hold it!
What motive would I have had to kill my co-conspirator? For the bills, right? Wait. For the money? Let me think. What would he have had? Because Kochin betrayed first. Kochin betrayed first and tried to get Palaieno to be the ambassador of Codopia, which means it's the statue, right? Is it the statue or is it the bills?
Objection!
No, it's not the statue. Is it the other statue?
Objection!
No, it's not the statue. Is it the bills?
Objection!
No, it's not. Um. Money.
Objection!
Nope. I have no clue. What was the motive to kill? This makes no sense. A tape.
Objection! Hold it!
Oh, is it the documents?
Objection!
Nope. The key. Obviously not. Obviously, they didn't have a trusting relationship at all. what Master Alba had to gain ability as a move from against the coach. Not the documents, not the statues, not the money. The smuggling.
Objection!
The embassy.
Objection!
Nope. I am doing a Phoenix Wright momento. The statue.
Objection!
Oh, it is that. Okay, let me load. How is it that though? That's just essentially saying the statue. Oh, and I guess what this trying to prove is that Manny betrayed him. That makes a bit more sense.
Objection!
I am bad at this game. If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Kocha had betrayed you.
Objection!
If you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument. I believe you understand what I'm driving at.
Objection!
Are you finished with your hypothesizing? Okay, let's suppose I did have a motive, even though a motive or thought alone can't kill. What? He was my subordinate, which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death. That is something for the both to figure out, and something which I have no relation to. Hold it right there, Master Alba. Okay. It's a death note. Did you say burn, Faraday? Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me. It is one for the second KJ incident. This organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Mizuki kill 7 years ago. I have no idea what you're talking about. Every detail of every evil thing you did. And what is that toy there? That's... This thievery device was used by the Adagarasu, or rather, by my father. Little girl, get to the point. Are the keepsakes of your father? It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top in the end. Okay. When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails. Let's go. Second.
Mampus. Mampus.
Ito's muy muy cute. What the heck? Thank you, Vlad. For the puffin. What? Okay. Cool. Thank you for that. Oh no, we're getting double penalty now. Oh boy. I know Mr. Koshin was killed before he returned to Babal, in which case there's only one statement. We need to do this one correctly. Diplomats really do know how to craft answers that don't answer anything. Do we use security footage here?
Objection!
Nope. That's double damage. Ow. Do I press it here first?
Hold it!
There is a time span where oh, we take damage because we don't need to press this.
Objection!
There was in the Theatrical Palace.
Objection!
It's rather nice picture, isn't it? brought this to the theater? You hid it among the flowers. Among.
Objection! Objection! Not so fast!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor. I'm through playing it with you people. You can't touch me. Sorry, but no, I wouldn't. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, good job holding the fort down here until I got back. Your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
Not so fast!
Objection! Betul, halo, Serika, halo, Yiyi, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Kamu udah selesai? Kamu dari tadi ya streaming ya? Udah selesai dari kapan? The Imperial Household. You, what have you done? You've been relieved your duties as ambassador, Mr. Alba. Oh, dia udah tidak. Ini. What? He is no longer ambassador? Effective today, effective right now. Have some rest. Yeah, in a bit. I want to finish this game. So bad. It can't be. Oh, he's back to his old guy. I don't believe this. Dia sudah tidak ambasador, teman-teman. Why is this happening to me?
Not so fast! Objection!
I won't be stopped now. He's not done yet. The claim to kill itself was odd. After all, wasn't his body discovered in Babal? Are you claiming that it carried his body all the way over there? Preposterous.
Objection!
Well, I'll be the one to prove whether it's phosphorus or not. Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready, Astaga? Hey. Thank you, Blah, for the 2 puffin. Do you have nothing better to be doing? Thank you. Because this is no game, this is war. Albas Alibi Part 3. Yesn't. I killed Mr. Kochan in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I left the bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Mr. Kochan's body was cut into a ball, right? There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to a ball. Okay, so that's a statement, but like, how do we prove it?
Not so fast!
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, boot this guy out of the embassy and we can finally end everything. Okay, so let me. I'm about to die in like 3 guesses. There has to be something. Do we press the statement or not? There's no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to the ball. The pushcart? The pushcart makes no sense though here. There's no way for me to transport this body from here to the ball. No way, but then why was this found in Babal? Right?
Objection!
No, that's not it.
Hold it! Objection!
Is it the security footage in the last statement?
Objection!
Okay, it is. I do believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater. It's footage from a security camera. Should I congratulate you on getting your hands on it? Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every movement. This lump here inside the pushcart is very sus. It's Manny Coach's body.
Take that!
There's the man. Sorry it took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Gummy? Detective Gumshoe, is that the Steel Samurai's pushcart? Yes, sir. Do we have blood inside? We do have blood inside. It's blood! This must be Mr. Kochin's blood! You killed Mr. Kochin at this theater and then placed his body inside the pushcart. And then, you forced the Steel Samurai to move it.
Objection!
What nonsense.
Objection!
You were scheduled to make a speech in Alabas, meaning that it was difficult for you to make a stop in Laval. No! If I can show you how you move the body from Alabas to Laval, then I win. But you can't. The security between the two countries is incredibly tight. I'll be the one to judge whether I can or cannot prove it. Do you know how the body was moved? Short? That's very short.
Objection!
It looks like you left out a few things, such as the murder of the master. Is not every life precious?
Objection!
We are at half health. Great. We got some real scary people on our side. Why is it only the Steel Samurai? Okay.
Hold it!
How do you propose I set it out? Okay, moving on.
Hold it!
Objection!
Masked Man. We have nothing to attack him with. Are we finished here? Is this the end? It appears that we made it just in time. It's the Steel Samurai! Larry! Wait till you graduate, Edgy. We just want to help. Yeesh.
Objection!
Go away. Why is he completely sucked? Larry, go back to what you just said. Not that far back. Something about finding iron in the ball, and he found it in a pool. The cute kid can swim?
Hold it!
The Iron Infant managed to move between the two countries. Furthermore, the Iron Infant was found soaked in the middle of a pool. Bilateral symmetry!
so fast.
You will stay here with us and wait. This is Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, it's here, sir. There is a reservoir here. Jadi ada kolam di bawah stage-nya, bener. Ih, game apa nih? Kayak lucu gitu. Hello, Hugh. This is called Ace Attorney Investigation. Jadi kayak game visual novel, tapi kayak ada investigation-nya gitu. Terus harus pakai bukti-bukti buat nge-proof siapa ngebunuh. Itu ada yang dibunuh, terus kayak misteri lah. Just as I suspected. What is it? The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other. Berarti kalau ada kolam di kiri, ada kolam di kanan. Dan itu caranya ada transportasi di antara ini. Iya, kayak detektif. Lebih ke kayak lawyer sih, tapi ini kayak dia di luar courtnya gitu. Jadi kayak investigation di luar court. Mr. Cushion's body was moved into the ball through the pool in Alabasta. Have you watched Evil Eye? No, I have not.
Objection.
Avoiding the topic with a vague answer like that is often becoming a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof. Ya, dia basah. Kenapa kira-kira? And not just any pool, it was the Babalese pool. It's pretty obvious at this point what must be true. Mereka saling tersambung di bawah. Insane.
Objection.
Ini beda dari Ace Attorney biasa ya. Ini spin-off kayak side game gitu. Jadi kan Ace Attorney biasa kan Phoenix Wright karakter utamanya. Sedangkan di sini kita main sebagai si Edgeworth-nya. Si jaksanya. Welcome to the stream, Karas. Selamat malam, selamat datang.
Objection.
Nih si rivalnya Phoenix nih. Kalau kamu main game utamanya kan ada si Edgeworth nih. Tapi sekarang kita jadi Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back.
Not so fast.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, look, I don't want to say this, but it's kind of unlikely the body just happened to have passed on through the wall. Ya, gimana caranya badannya bisa pindah dari Alabas ke Babal? Unik gitu gamenya, bentuknya kayak game-game jadul. Ini game sebenarnya lumayan jadul sih, tapi di remake jadi lebih bagus interface sama ini. Ini game tuh awalnya ada di NDS dan dia dual screen mainnya. Jadi kayak visual novel aja sekarang. Dan gameplaynya kayak ini, kalau ada kita harus ngejawab apa pakai evidence apa. Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babal, remember? You mean Sheena?
Objection.
Nggak mungkin berenang sih. I believe you should give up and allow me to pass it. because from the start there was no feasible method of transporting the body. What? Oh, if only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool. Get rid of the water in the pool?
Objection!
Objection! No, we're not done yet. Move the body through the water? No. There wasn't any water at the time. Because there was a fire, the water had to be used. Tonight's events made it possible to drain the water.
Take that!
Tonight, the Adagarsa set fire to a variety of locations. In order to put the fires, much of the reservoir's water was used.
Objection!
So what? We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even if in a game there comes a critical game-changing moment in which you hit a wall that you must overcome in order to beat the game.
Not so fast!
Even if all the water was used by the firefighting effort, you still can't really call that a smuggling run. I know that. Extremely deep. The fountain spouts. Kalau kita bisa ngisi airnya, ntar dia bisa naik
Take
lagi.
that!
How so? First, Mr. Arba closed the fountain spots in advance for preparation of things to come. He took the pushcart that was brought to the rose garden into the pool. This is when she pushed the pushcart from Alabas into the well. Once that was accomplished, Mr. Abo simply opened the fountain spots once more. And the water level rose up to its original level. After that, she used the pushcart to carry the body to the Secretariat's office. Not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you?
Objection!
The nitty-gritty. Proof. We have proof? The pick?
Take that!
This is not a guitar pick. This belongs to the knife.
Take that!
The murder weapon. One handle of the knife, there's a beautifully blooming flower. It's missing a single petal. What happens when we fit this into the open slot? It's a perfect fit. Wow.
Objection! Objection!
It's more than just a story. It was wet. How did a part of the weapon, which was smuggled into the theater, wind up in the open air stage? Impossible! I'll tell everyone back home we'll be there soon. You should have known. No matter how you plot or how you may try to cover it, you can never hide from your crime and what you've done. Because we're here to see that justice is served for people like you.
Objection!
You know, I don't think this guy is going to ever admit to his wrongdoing, Mr. Edward. One last testimony. Why is it still to be continued? The final testimony. Okay, let's finish this tonight. Udah midnight ya. Happy midnight, guys. Exeter never disappoints with their designs and expressions. Yeah, it's always really good. Udah jam 3.33 AM juga di sana. They've been here for like the entire night. Well, show me the movements. What you did here at the Theatre of Neutralis. Okay, the testimony music is already the fun music. I watched in the last row. The stage was well lit, but it was dark out in the audience. I swear I was there in the audience, but it's hard to prove that, I suppose. I do remember the contents of the show very well, though. Not proof enough for you. The moving scenes were stared into his old man's heart. I'll never forget them. So you were in the theater proper, watching the Steel Samurai stage show, were you? Of course I was. Yeah, I was pretty cool up there, wasn't I? Shut up, Larry. Edgy? Who is she? Who is this super cute girl? She's been standing here the whole time. Only now he notices her. Her name is Kay Faraday, and she's helping me in my investigation. Sorry to introduce myself again, but better late than never. Yeah, it's okay. I'm Larry Buzz. Silence in the peanut gallery. There is no time for such trivialities at a time like this. Yeah, banger. He calls us Mr. Edgeworth, and not Mr. Prosecutor. I'll leave this critical battle up to you, Mr. Edgeworth. I will finish the job. It's the end game, baby. The contents of the show. Are you sure? That's nice. The spectacular special move. Early summer rain jab. Okay, so never before seen early summer rain jab is wrong. Because on this day specifically, Larry broke the spear and couldn't do this early summer rain jab attack. The stupid idiot. But because of this, we can disprove this. Genius.
Objection!
The special move today was the early summer rain jab. Is that your final answer?
Objection!
Yakin. Yakin. The samurai spear. Tonight's Steel Samurai happened to be a goof of a young man with an abundance of useless hot-bloodedness. Said useless man bet the spear during his refreshment feed. Do you remember what the special move was tonight? It was a Steel Samurai Sushi Slash. Correct. Had you really been watching the show, you would know the move was used. Kirkus Alba? You didn't watch even a single minute of the Steel Samurai station tonight, did you? Aha! So he wasn't watching the show. He was busy killing Mr. Koshin. What's so funny? You're so sloppy. I still insist that I watch the show. Or most of it, in any case. I left my seat to visit the bathroom. This is the lousiest, lamest excuse I've ever heard in my life, pal. Yeah, we can't really use that. Honest.
Objection!
As a Steel Samurai fan... Who's that? It would be young lady. What the heck, Larry? I totally think he's a steel staff maniac.
Objection!
Shut up, Larry. The sarcasm dripping from his long wooden nose can burn me thicker. Damn, it's June 17th already. Yeah, I wonder whose birthday it is today. Getting the name of the move wrong only proves that he didn't watch the last scene. What I need here is something more definitive. Well, I'm just wondering how you found about the early summer rain jab. That move is a bit of a secret that only a small portion of the staff know about. Wait, it was a secret? Larry, say that again? Did you say the early summer rain jab was actually a secret? It's more like we only decided on the name of the move right before the start of the show. In the dressing room, early summer rain jab. That's kind of just how we decided the name of the move. But by the time I already meant the spear, so I guess this whole thing was kind of pointless. Gak ngantuk, Sky? Mulai ngantuk, tapi aku pengen nyesain game ini malam ini. Halo and welcome to the stream. Selamat datang, selamat malam. It is midnight. Kalian nggak tidur yang masih di sini? Anteng banget mainnya. Wika. Halo Gepi, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam, selamat datang. All of you Steel Summer actors are the same. The director has my complete sympathy. Long story short, because we changed the move to the sushi slash, we kind of pretended the early summer rain jab didn't exist at all. So the fact si Alba tahu namanya early summer rain jab, artinya dia ada di dressing room pada saat show-nya lagi jalan. Right? Ntar aku tidur abis ini selesai, tapi nggak tahu selesai berapa. I think like maybe 20 menitan lagi, 15 menitan lagi, hopefully. Please. So basically a gag order was issued for publicity's sake. It almost makes the early summer rain jab sound like a lost art. Harusnya bentar lagi kelar. Ini udah case yang terakhir, yang udah argumen terakhir, yang udah tinggal ngebuktiin ini orang penjahat ya udah. Tapi sulit. Yeah, which is why I think most of the staff haven't heard.
Objection!
Hold those lips of yours still. What the heck, old man? I've done nothing but listen, and from what I can tell, it's all very unrelated to the case. Alasan.
Objection!
Mr. Alba, I believe the one who should be quiet now is you. How dare you? I suspect that you've already noticed exactly what the very severe implications are in this man's testimony. Semangat, thank you, Rin. So you're trying to bully me.
Not the best!
Don't even think about this this carcass Alba. You were the one yourself. How'd you know the name was Early Summer Rain Jam? So? It was never used and it's said aloud. Now then, how'd you figure it out? You saw it. On the whiteboard. The staff members who knew were keeping it a secret, so you couldn't have simply gone up to ask. Which means you saw it on the whiteboard. So that means Mr. Alba was in there at some point, right? What does that mean? The dressing room and Mr. Kojin's murder. Is it the hot dogs?
Take that!
No. I just thought it was the hot dogs. Man, I'm hungry. Aku tadi makan hotdog guys malam. So, the push cart was in the dressing room, and this push cart was used to move the body. Jadi, ini dipakai buat mindahin badannya si Kochen dari dressing room ke Alabasta.
Take
So
that!
this was the piece. The push cart was used to move the body was right here in the dressing room. Oh. Thank you. Welcome. Siapa tadi? Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Karas. Hey. Itu kalau public subscriber kelihatan. And it was finally pushed there along with the Iron Infant in the last scene of the show. And then after the show, it was pushed to the Steel Samurai. Which means the only time the killer could have placed the body inside the pushcart was exactly when it was just on backstage. So basically, the killer has to be someone who visited the dressing room during the show. Precisely. What if? Went into the dressing room.
Objection!
Not so fast. I believe I told you earlier that I went to the bathroom. Well, I got lost when I did. Alasan! You punk still trying to get out of this? Do you really think you can get away at this point? Mr. Edgeworth, isn't there anything you can do to stop him? I don't have enough evidence on hand to do anything.
Not so fast!
Not so fast. This guy go to sleep. Sebentar, wait, just a bit. I want to finish this game so bad. there's nothing there to find. It appears that your hand of cards has turned out to be a bust. Now you're like, excuse me, because of you people, I missed my flight. Now I must make haste to arrange for a new one. Stop right there. Look at the time, bro. I know, bro. Hold it right there, you whippersnappers. Ooh, that scary mobster-like scowl on your face, edgy food. Don't treat me like I'm some sort of nuisance. You know what, edgy poo? Cheer out. It's a box with a samurai dog, right? She speaks very fast. Mr. Edward, can't you do anything about her? There is no power on earth that can force that woman into silence. The red sun on his fan filled in. Is it possible? So the boxes of the dogs were in the cart, but then you have to remove the hot dogs to actually put the body into the cart. This box of samurai dogs with a Hinomaru on it. If this red sun was filled in when the killer was busy removing the dogs, then the murder took place in the dressing room. If it's blood... Wendy Oldbag, thank you very much. I thank you. What you have given me is something truly special. It is the evidence to end all evidences. Mr. Alvarez, I suspect you killed Mr. Clutch in the dressing room. Damn, yeah, damn, I know. It's still going. It's a drop of blood. The push-up was a bit too big for my son, you know. I didn't steal.
Objection!
Sorry, Trey, on your little love fest, however. Report.
Objection! Not so fast! Objection!
We haven't so close. There's more? Yes, sir, that blood I mentioned, it's not of the same blood type as the victim's blood. Which one of your words would that be? We're at like, what, 4 hours now? Why is this game not over yet? Just get this evidence.
Not so fast!
What would that man do? What would Phoenix Wright do? Think it around. Turn it around. It's not whose blood is this. It's whose blood could get onto a box like this. The owner of said blood must have been in the dressing room at the time. It's because of you kids I was removed from the center stage, and will be forced to live out the rest of my life in the shadows. You can't lay a finger on me now or never. The arm of the law
Objection!
for me. Powerless, is it? Allow me to describe you in one word. Pitiful. What are you talking about? Sky, go to sleep and take a rest. Yes, 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 I will. Once this is finished. We are so close to getting this guy. It's not the victim's blood. Hopefully in the next 15 minutes. The blood that soiled it belongs to, obviously, him.
Take that!
At the time, the only two people in the dressing room were the victim and his killer. If the blood doesn't belong to the victim, then it has to belong to the killer. He has a wound.
Take that! Objection!
You really have something else, Mr. Edgeworth.
Objection!
I am the master of my fear. However, to think that the person who is you could miss such a large thing.
Knuckle back!
Is it the Yadagras's key? With pleasure. Dengan senang hati. The Yadagras's
Take that!
key. And that is what some may call the coup de grace. Impossible. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling prosecutors. There is one more question I forgot to ask. This country or all of us? Which country's court would you like to face first? Either way, it's game over for you. Okay, finally. Oh god. Woo, this is it. The big day. And next week's Santa's own country. I caught a glimpse of Mr. Alba as he was being escorted to the courthouse. And boy, he looked about as glum as I do the day before I get my monthly paycheck. The flight attendant, even Mr. Porcelain, all Miss Alba's secret agents. Yeah. We are done. Oh god. Guess that about wraps up the KG8 incident as well, huh? CCU and Dead Man. Too bad. Poor Dead Man. The official ambassador of Codopia. K is there. Agent Lang, a pleasant surprise to see you here. It's been a long time since I took foot in the courthouse. I should be the one thanking you, Agent Lang. Negate. Cry about it. The scene shifts to the corner when the final act of his long tale begins. The legend of the great thief Yatagarasu. It's a story of those who chose to dedicate their lives in the pursuit of the truth. Prosecutors are those who seek a guilty verdict for the defendants they meet. And to that end, you have no choice but to win by any means necessary. That creed was forced onto me since I was very young. However, I no longer think that is all we prosecutors are. And that is because... Even though I've only been away from the courtroom for a short time, I feel as though it's been a lifetime since I've set foot in one. And today, more than any other day, I feel the light within.
Objection!
Objection. Woo! Game is finished! Game 1! Kita selesai, guys! Oh my god! Ternyata masih 4 jam baru selesai. Oh, gila. Roda Tenero! She's very cute. May the skies be blue wherever you go. Go to sleep now. Iya, Kim. Sabar. Credits. Ini cap orang-orang yang sudah kita bertemu selama berapa hari ini. All of the events of this game happen in like very quickly, in like a week, 2 weeks, maybe less. Story-wise. Franziska Van Karma. God. Tidurlah, Kim. Emma Sky, best girl. Bukankah ini my bini? Masih muda dia. Ntar di Apollo Justice dia naik umur. Oh, you can't? Damn. This is Lauren Pops. A very hopeless romantic. The only prison I'm forever trapped in is this cage of love. Udah rebahan bentar. Kenapa? The Judge. Nanti aku ada collab itu. Apa? Guilty as Sock. Funny game. Game main hakim, literal. Very as an Ace Attorney fan, very funny game. Bird, Maggie Bird. Yeah, Guilty as Sock. It's the game main hakim. I've tried it already, it's very funny. Then yeah, I think I have a collab later. Paris? Apa? Guilty as Sock? Yeah, I have the game. Harganya kalau kemarin sih ini ya 50.000 lebih dikit. Sekarang kayaknya udah 56 lagi, like 56. It's not that expensive. Itu essentially it's just a court sandbox. Terus bisa lempar-lemparan kertas. When did I become so old? That's bad. I began noticing the gray hairs in my beard more. Damn. When have I become so old? Sepertinya asik rame-rame. Iya, itu game lebih rame, lebih kacau sih. We've reached the epilogue. Whoop, I feel so much better now that the trial's over. And as always, your legal prowess was top notch, sir. I was amazed, you're like a totally different person. Gas beli. A 3-person team of young beauties the same age as me if possible. Terus jadi trio VTuber. Keep your chin up and stay strong, okay? And don't be a stranger. No. Mr. Edgeworth, you can't run away from this, sir. Say cheese. And thus, the long tale of the KG8 incident came to a close. It saw the demise of a smuggling ring and the birth of a little great thief. But there is little time to rest and relax. For I am eager to tackle the investigation into a new case. The reason for my eagerness is my want to pursue the truth. And my want to believe in the strength of those who use the power of the law for good. As someone who has chosen to live my life as a prosecutor, that is my new creed. Hehe, lucu. That's the end of the first game. Woo! Thank you so much buat yang ngikutin dari entah dari kapan. And then finally we can continue the second game kapan-kapan. Kalau aku mood main lagi. Let's go. Ya udah jam segini. Thank you very much. Aku udah disuruh tidur sama Kim nih. Yeah, go to sleep. Yes, I will go to sleep. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Yang mungkin lagi radio atau mungkin lagi watch the VOD atau yang lagi nge-rewatch dari awal sampai akhir, nggak tahu kalian ngapain, tapi thank you for watching. This has been Sky Ranger. Semoga langit kalian biru wherever you go. Hope your skies are blue. Thank you. Otsu.